turn my flight sticks on. Let's fire this up. Alright, see what we're up to here. Not hearing anything. There we go. Now we're hearing it. Lorville, huh? So, we're actually going to use... I'll use this one. So we are going to go clear out our work orders in preparation for 4.3. I don't know how active I'm going to be with Star Citizen. I guess they're extending the event. I'm kind of over it, over all the problems, really. I mean, I want to get the armor. I want to get, I already got the armor for Hurston. I want to get all the armors for all of them, but they make it such a drag to do it. But I'm going to finish this up. I'm going to collect all the refinery orders that I have, put them into MiC L2. And at the same time, I'm going to try and bust them out. Last time I was here, actually, I couldn't even get the not recognizing my gamepad? That's not good. Pull that out. Get that one shut down. Let's get my old one. I still need to repair. It's a really nice. It's an Elite controller. I don't know why it broke down. There we go. Huh. Interesting. It's selective on which. Maybe it has to be an Elite controller. I don't know. That controller worked for the Battlefield 6 demo. Now, while we're getting prepared, let me say something. Battlefield 6, as a longtime Battlefield player, I'm not a COD player. I don't play Call of Duty. Rarely have. I think I only played maybe one or two. Mainly, the main thing I played was the story line, the story mode of it. I don't care about their competitive gameplay. It's too arcadey for me. Towards Battlefield, sure, it's a game, but it does require some strategic maneuvering and strategic positioning in certain aspects. There's objectives you want to accomplish to win the game. Whereas Call of Duty is a great game for those who just want to go farm kills. that's not what I like to do. I like to be strategic, and I like to beat an entire team. You know, kills notwithstanding. Yeah, I'd like to get kills here and there. But in any case, it was really good. I feel bad because I got on late last night. I was going to stream, but I kind of woke up from, glazing over after dinner. And I woke up, thought, oh, this is going to be the last few hours of Battlefield demo. I'm going to go play. And like an idiot, I didn't stream it, and I probably had one of the best Battlefield moments I've ever had, in the sense of, because I went to the support, which is like the medic in the game, and I'm pretty good at the support role. And man, I had a great sequence where I killed a bunch of players holding down this one corner, and when my teammates would come running up and fight also, because they were trying to take this corner, suddenly they got mad because I was killing guys that were repairing their tank. Tank moved on, but they sent an onslaught around that corner. And I was killing, my teammates were killing, then my teammates would get killed. I went down the stairs, 3 enemies were coming up, I blasted one of them, backed up a little bit, the other one came around to get up the stairs, hit him, then I went down the stairs, hit the third one, and then there's more coming up to chase me. I ran up the stairs, they killed a couple of my teammates as they did that, ran up the stairs, jumped out the window, spun around, killed the guy that came in and killed my teammates. Other guys another guy had gone up the stairs, so I went up the stairs, caught him in the stairway, killed him, went back down, revived like 3 or 4 teammates, and then I repeated that sequence. Not exactly as grandiose as, that many multiple kills, but, a couple of kills, had to, juke them as they ran upstairs to come get me. I dropped out of the window, went up the stairs behind them, killed them, and then rejuvenated the teammates. And man, I didn't stream it. Otherwise, I would have clipped it and sent it to Battlefield Moments. I was like, well, that's why you should always stream. Because you never know when you do something interesting, and you can make a clip. So who knows? Now, of course, I'm just going to be running cargo, if you will. So who knows if I'll get anything clipped. That said, let's see if we can get into our ship. Well, thankfully, they don't have a bunch of NPCs here. That gets pretty old. And they're bringing in those angry NPCs. And the Hurston guards obviously got killed by them.
The Empire has put out a call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Until you'll know the last
But yeah, I'm looking forward to next. Oh, I'm over here. But I am looking forward to next weekend. Where here, let's shut that noise off. Where I'll be able to play again. The last beta demo is up, and it's free. So I know I got my one friend that always lurks with me. If you've ever played or never played Battlefield, if you have an Xbox or even if you go to EA or even Steam has it where you can download the beta for free, and you can play the beta for free. And everybody's pretty much on an even keel. They all have the same maps, same weapons availability. There's a couple of things I didn't unlock, but I unlocked all the main things that I wanted, which was the gun that's fully kitted, that supposedly that they're supposed to give you at the launch day of the game, and 2 cosmetic kits, ghillie suit, and some other kit that I didn't care about that one. I just wanted that ghillie suit, but the other one just came with doing things that I wound up getting done. I almost got all the because I fell asleep and I woke up and I didn't get up in time, but I had a couple of games where I had like 25 revives in one game, 22. I got up to 94 revives, and then I thought, I'll just close out, and maybe next week they'll continue it. I don't know if they're going to continue that or not. It's possible I was supposed to do all that during that beta weekend, and even then it took me a long time, because the one where I got a hit or kill within 10 meters, that's not my forte. I'm better at the mid-range killing and reviving. But in any case, it was a good run, and it was a lot of fun. Truly, it surprised me at how good it was, to be honest with you. So I'm heading to Mick L2, I believe it is. Yeah, I believe that's. Oh, I don't need anything out there. So I bought this one in game just to have it around, and then my other one's at Mick L2.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's go down here. I think I'm gonna take the C2.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again.
And I want to take the C2 because it holds so much more. Now look, I'm really hoping I can get through this without this thing making me angry. But those days have been few and far between with this game. But you know, it never ceases to bedazzle my eyes. That's for sure. I am looking for my tinted glasses, so bear with me. I'm gonna board into the ship, get myself situated, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave and go get my. So see, look at this thing. This thing's stuck down. What's this about? I mean, is this ship broken? How do I call it? I guess. All right, I'll call the elevator. Come on down, elevator. Okay, now last time, if it was you that was, actually I think it is you. I don't know if it's you or Kilowatt or not, but I just want to say hey, missed you in the game. Haven't seen you in such a long time. I don't know if it is you, Kilowatt, but if it is, hey. Okay, that did work. So that's a good sign. I don't know. You know, I don't understand why 3 flipping doors. I really don't. I don't know. In any case. You know, why they don't have a pilot access. Sure, we're set there. Okay, that's good. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna go grab my blue light blocking glasses so my eyes don't get blistered. I know I've mentioned this before, but I got this monitor that now just torches your eyes. And it's set at the proper distance away from me, but it is huge and it torches your eyes. I'll be back. You know what? Let's hook this lamp up too. My bass drum being hit by a plug on the end of a cord. Decent lighting. Deal with that type of lighting. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright. We're back. Got a little ambient lighting going. See, I actually have some cigars close by. I had a cigar today, but it was a leftover cigar from a day or two ago. It's not always the best. But let's get the headset on. Let's hit that button. Let's see if I can grab the contract. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Whenever I see 10, I know it's there. There it is. I'll accept that. I don't know why that contract just... I mean, this one right here, why it disappears and it's gone for a while, I don't know. I don't even know if it disappears once I take it. If it does, again, that's just ridiculousness out of them. Yeah, it is. It's gone. So nobody can grab it for another 15 minutes or whatever. Isn't that ridiculous? It should just be an open contract. You know, I don't know who... Really, Chris Roberts? It's all about the gameplay, and you got that? That contract should just be available. I'm bringing in ores that I mine. Everybody should just be able to grab it instead of, well, it's under a timer, or if you take it, see, nobody can get it now. Nobody can get it. For how long? I don't know. 15 minutes? 20 minutes? It's just gone. So somebody's thinking like me, oh, you know what? I'm going to go take some ores into Hurston or whatever place it is. Well, Hurston now. They can probably get, the other ones because it's not taken. Or maybe it is taken. But if I took it, well, guess what? You got to wait. Whatever time limit. See these stupid time limits? Stupid.
This is Carmichael.
Now I can understand ones where you got to go and fight enemies and stuff, because but whoever's scripting their gameplay, he's not a gamer. They're not gamers. They're not good game designers. They don't know how to plan out or think how a game set should run. I mean, the Valakar, my whole org is, sure, there's some aspects that are fun, but it's such a murder hobo haven. You don't even know they're there. It's not like, at least in Battlefield you can see the enemy. That somebody's encroaching, and you can spot them, you can ID them, that's an enemy. Or, oh, that's my friend. And I understand, that it's not a game like that. It's not an FPS shooter game. But, they just show up and they hide, and you don't know if it's an NPC. If you think it's an NPC, it's easy peasy poosy pop. Just go thump the dude. But a lot of times you get these knuckleheads that just hide, like it happened to Red and the Legion when they were doing it. It happened when we were doing it, not on stream with Prometheus. I mean, it like almost tripled the time for us to get everything out because we had to stop killing the worm, and there's only a few of us doing it. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 of us, 6 of us were trying to do it on our own. And it was my first time. It was another guy's first time doing it. We were having a blast. And all of a sudden, oh man, I just got shot. What? Yeah, something killed me. What, NPC? No, a player. Oh shit. So then you gotta go hunt these players, and you gotta fight these players. And there was like 2 of them. It was just 2 of them. They're laughing at us saying 2 against 6. Yeah, well, it's easy to kill 6 players that are focused on a giant murderous worm. But yeah, they should do something to where, somebody gets that mission, it locks people out of it. But, this game is changing the way it was supposed to be. This is supposed to be player, like a sandbox. I know there's supposed to be PvP in it, but there should be some zones where we don't want PvP, right? I mean, that's how I feel about it. get ourselves spaceborne here. First airborne, then spaceborne. Yeah, we can do that. See, Hurston looks beautiful at night. It's such a gorgeous city at night. And there's the beacon, let you know that that's Hurston. And that's your red beacon to let you know that's a space station. That's no moon. That's a space station. Okay. I don't know if I'm lined up to it or not. We'll find out. Oh, no, I'm off. I'm off. Went up a little too high. Let's see what it's like. Okay, so that would be lined up from first, third person. There we go. We're going to jump out to here. We'd like to set that route. Thank you, thank you. Jiminy Christmas, I almost hit that thing. How fast am I going? Damn. Coupled. So now the trick here is I'm not going to deliver it directly to the ship. I actually saw a post from Red in the Red Legion that indeed, if you send it to the station itself, you might get an extra SCU here and there. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I'm going to do that and then manually load this beast, which is never an easy task with the way everything loads. We'll try and make it work. We'll try and make it work. Got my little Star Citizen bobblehead next to my Trumpinator bobblehead. Both start at me from behind the Toby eye tracker. You need to go over there, buddy. There you go. You need to turn more this way. There you go, buddy. Might get another one of those. Fine. So we're going to pick a small cigar here. That last one was a big one. So I had to carry it over. pretty good one. Oh, that's a Rocky Patel box breast. I'll do a Macanudo. Still got these cigars in my travel humidor that I took to Shaver Lake. That's nice because I can just put them right next to me instead of having the big humidors right next to me. Well, I think I need to moisten up that humidifier a little bit. Booyah, baby. That ship's seen better days. Is that a Asgard? Looks like it is. Yeah. Got this one. Landing gear down? I thought I hit landing gear. I guess I didn't. So, let's see. We'll turn this way. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know why this shit... You know, who designed this ship? Who designs landing gear to where you make it so nose heavy? Look at that. Look at that. Sure, okay. It's nice. It's 3-point. But look how nose heavy it makes this ship. I do like the Meridian paint on it, though. She is pretty. She purty. I didn't know I had you on mute all this time. Here I am flying and chatting away, and nobody can hear a word I said. But that might be for the better. Oh, man. My wife wishes sometimes I could be put on a mute button. So I just put together our new wood chipper shredder. So tomorrow I had to cut down a bunch of branches off of the trees around our house. So I'm going to go chip and shred them tomorrow. Preferably before it gets super hot, which it's been getting super hot here where I'm at. I think we've been in the 105, between 105 110 temperatures, which is normal for us. All right, now let's okay. So back end, here's the front end. The ramp still moves this darn ship. Okay, that's in a pretty good position. Let's go see how many orders we have over here and get them out of here. Look at that. I'm already down to 82% hydration, 88% food after going all the way at 99%. Now, if I do this, when we go running off, watch how much longer it lasts. Now that drink is now full. We'll just dust the bottle off. Now, we're at 100% now. Now watch how long it stays at that. Stack that back onto the 0. Oh, no. There you go, and then take the 2, put them here, and now convert back into a full one. Please don't report me for exploiting. I'm sure after the harsh words I've said about them, they would love any excuse to find a way to ban me. So the biggest problem with this thing is that the elevators have not been working. And I'm going to send my refinery orders to Mick L2. Which hopefully they don't give me massive boxes. 4 work orders left. These should all fit, no problem. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Look how low that is. These used to be like showing like 100 and something %,000, and you're like, what? How can that be? And I should be able to fit that in there. So I should be able to take all this on this ship. So let's see if we can arrange it. So this is going to be the biggest amount of time for us is arranging all this. Now, remember, we're going to keep track to see how quickly my hydration and my food levels go down. And as you can see on the left, they're not even up. Because generally, when you actually physically eat or drink, it lasts a lot longer. You know, gameplay things that they add in so that you can't, expect it to be long term. So we're in the refinery. Let's go to hangars and habs. Sorry, I was puffing on a cigar right there. I think I still have a lot of stuff in the, not a lot, but I also have some stuff that I'd already had moved to, wow, it still shows me with a medium hanger too, huh? That's nice of you. Nice of you, boys. Of course, I can't bring it all up in one go. This thing can only hold, well, it can hold 896 SCU. Oh, geez, I got all this stuff too. Probably thinking, what in the world are you doing? Well, gotta look at my Argos here. Atlas 2 is unknown, unknown. They're both unknown. So, I know where the other one is. It's in the medium hangar. We're gonna put it away. And then that way, I can grab it and bring it into this hangar. There he is. Hey, buddy. I'm only doing this because I didn't know if you were 1 or 2. They never differentiate. And both of you are unknown location. Alright. How do we feel? Oh, we feel good. You seem to be operating good. Glad to hear that. Don't worry, we're gonna pull you out. I wonder if I could walk him into the elevator. Do you think this guy would fit in an elevator? By the time I got into it, the elevator would close. Alright, let's send this guy. Send you to storage, alright? See you in a few. Are you kidding? Alright, let's try this again. I don't know if you noticed that, but it was telling me I gotta raise the elevator. Okay. Now, let's go back to the large hangar. Yeah, that just happened.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has claims visited.
I need to box that up too and bring it all out. You know what? I'll keep it here. I think my mole's still here. Let's bring this up. I may break the game. I'm making it multitask. That's working. Okay, so the rule of thumb is don't get in, but I'm gonna see if they fixed it. I'm gonna risk it. Risking it for the biscuit. So, here we go. Okay. No crazy shaking. I'm not kicked outside in the outer space. It's all good. I don't know which is faster. Yeah, turn the ship this way, I guess. And actually, it's better if I go over there anyway, because the ship's going to face in the right direction. How cool is that? dokie. Let's do this. I do like how they put these outlines now around the where the elevators are coming down at. Hold on, let me take my watch off. Keep slightly grazing the crystal on the on my watch on my joystick stands or mounts. Okay. Oh, really? Come on. Why?
Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
It's see how far away I am. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, that's a lot of stuff to bring up. Let's see if this elevator will do it without losing anything, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've learned, turn off the eye tracker when using this, or it just makes a hot mess. Okay, let's hope this works. Are you ready? Let's go. Well, I want to go further. What does this thing hold? Like 596? Will you reach? Sure you will. Thankfully, it's all working. That's what we like. okay. I can go 3 high back there. I may have to. So I'm not going all the way back. Feel me? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go all the way back. Yeah, we're gonna go 3 high. Just to be safe, might as well start going 3 high. Somehow I got one disjointed over there. We'll take it. Okay. Even though I gotta do it like this, it's still much faster than using the hand unit. I think I'm getting it down now. Watch this. Here, little puff. Now see, now, is this how it worked all the time? I might not be as adverse to manual loading, but something's bound to break. Something's bound to give up on me here. It's just a matter of time. It's just how it works. Man, I didn't know I had this much tungsten. That's a lot of tungsten. I really wasn't looking for these. But I'll put it here. Just get out of the way. See that? I lost some. I lost a whole bunch just now. There was stuff underneath all of these. That's what these elevators have been doing. That's the other thing that made me mad. It's happened before, it just happened again. I just lost a bunch of stuff. Because there should be no air gap beneath any of these. It just disappeared. Just sit there. Okay, random. There we go. Now, buddy. So now these, so I can get those. Can't get any of these back here. Now I can get all these. So now I gotta just pull these out and throw them out. Let's see if we can do that. See if it'll let me. I can get them all on the floor out here. 'Cause that's the other problem that you have. Got that one. Give me this one. Get some corundums out of here. That one's just not within. So this is what gets you. See, I can't get those two off, but I can grab that one. This is what's crushing about this. Oh, then we made this atlas for you to pull out your cargo, but about 10 minutes into doing it, it's not going to want to work anymore, okay? So you got to use your hand deal. You know, the whole reason why we wanted to get rid of that, can't even get them. It's almost as if they don't even exist. You gotta get right next to them. On the work. See how they screw you? See how they just screw the whole pooch? See if I can get this off. See, now it's saying it's too heavy for this tool. Okay. Get this one off. Got to get right next to it. Oh, no, this one. Put you off on this side. It's unbelievable how you know, gameplay is the main thing they say now, right? Wrong. Don't ask me what you're having there. Look at that. I don't know why. Don't ask me why it does that. no idea why my thing just flipped. But I know I'm not the only one that happens to. It's just crazy. How's that? How does it just flip? Oh, you know. And now once that starts happening, it starts happening all the time. Just drives me nuts. But gameplay's number one. Gameplay, number one. You know, because what's a game without gameplay? Star Citizen. So I'm just getting out of this thing. This elevator is the biggest joke. They fired the guy that actually designed all these elevators. That's the hilarious part. We're no longer going to need your services, okay? Sure. Sure thing. See ya. Hey, Chris? Yeah? You know, he's the one that designed these elevators, and we're having a lot of issues with them. Oh, well, I gotta buy a new yacht. I gotta buy a new McLaren. I gotta get a new sports car, you know. Yeah, but sir, you know, the people that pledge, you know, they want that money to go into developing the game. Look, I need to get my real estate portfolio looking good, okay? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for these ne'er-do-wells that think that they know what I should be doing. Because obviously, they don't. This is true, sir. They don't. I don't want to get too far off to the side, because then what that does... Okay, now we got this side now going. Crash. So if you're wondering why I'm not using the Atlas, anybody that sees this in the future, which will probably be me, but it'll just remind me, it's because the game breaks and it just won't let the Atlas pull stuff out of here anymore. It just says, no, you can't do that. I'm sorry. You gotta walk right up to the boxes to get them to go. I'm not having to walk right up to them, so it's possible. I could use the Atlas again. You know. So I'm so glad Battlefield's coming out. Probably won't see me in this game as much when Battlefield 6 comes out. At least it has gameplay. May not be an open world sandbox, but it's got gameplay. Doesn't just crash and burn on you. See, now I gotta get right up, or it won't recognize it. Now I wonder if I just pulled corundum out, if it would work, because it seems like if a package is next to a different yeah, see, now the further out I can grab them. It looks like this is another flaw they have, that if any box of a different variety is touching, that's where it seems that this breaks down. But see, I can grab these now. Now I'll bet the ones that are on top of the corundum I'm not going to be able to do this with. Shall we put that to the test? Let's see. Let's see if that theory is going to hold water here. Oh. So we're going to load the tungsten first. I can grab them all now. Don't want to do that, but there's only these tungstens left. Hey, how about that? Yeah. I mean, I've had it to where it won't let me push stuff outside this door when I'm in there. I gotta walk it out. That's how ridiculous this thing will sometimes get. So there's more tungsten back here. I think. Maybe not. That's just a red light on it. Alright, the rest of this, let's see if, let's see. Let's just see. Let's first load this up. I mean, this is a big load, so, you know, I expect it to take some time, but I hate the frustration of having to use a hand tool when I got this damn thing, you know? Makes you wonder, like, really? Over to $29.55, yeah. I just want to get these out of the way right now. Okay, can't go up. It's possible I should have gone back further. So let's do this. Let's do that. So I can't reach those. But I can start doing these. Okay, let's bring these guys up. Just like that. There we go. Why won't that fit in there? There it goes. Interesting. Please don't do that to me. Please don't freak me out like that. Oh, Nilly. Okay, I see where we're at. Okay. Oh, boy. Will we have enough room? Did I leave enough room for us? I don't think I did. No, let's do this right. Might have to turn the ship around. Great. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all these in there. I should have, how much? I got a lot of room in the back. My bad. These little guys. Wait a minute, what? What? Okay. But you wouldn't let those go back further? Really? Okay. Okay. Jeez. Come on. Ay, caramba. Okay. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and fill this little area in. Thing went. I have no clue where that one went. That one just disappeared. Probably either under the ship or on top of the ship now. Whew. Right hand falling asleep. Let's see what we got here. Take it. Room for here, yes. Okay, we'll take that. Got room for 15, so I'll have 3 that I just gotta throw in here. We'll do it. See if we can find that one that just disappeared, or if it just disappeared. That's Star Citizen for you. I would expect it probably disappeared. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. We have no idea where it went. Interesting. Let's see if we can get inside and just throw them out. See, it won't go out. And it won't let me grab unless I walk in. Yeah, isn't that crazy? See how that works? Oh, we designed it that way. Okay. Look at that. No, it won't even pick it up. They're crazy. I mean, it's just absolutely insane. I can't explain it. I'm at a loss for words. Okay. See, if I could, I'd just stand back there and throw them out here, but it won't let me. You can't make this up, man. You can't make this up. Kind of stuff that sinks a game. You know, just wonky mechanics that they call gameplay. Okay. I'm gonna take them all. I'm gonna stuff them in here. I have to. I'll do it all by hand. I'll do it by hand. Put them off to the side. You can go up there. Come with me, buddy. I'll walk you all the way up there. on that. Yeah. No, not quite. Right there. Yes, sirree, Bob. Take it. Yikes. Excuse me, buddy. I don't think I can go any higher than that. Oh wait, I may fit it all up here. Let's see. Yeah, we got it all in. It should all go in. Come here, you. Take it. Take it. There we go. Okay. Why, that's that. Can I fit this guy in here? I did. Okay. Okay. It all fits. Oh, my cigar went out during all that. Sure did. Okay. Okay, from Hurston or Lorville to here and loading it was almost 2 hours. That's a 2-hour journey for me. So you can see the frustration with this game. 2 hours. 2 hours, CIG, just to load my ship to get it from point A to point... And I'm not even done. We're going to time this. This is one load that I tried to take of 300... just shy of 400 SCU of cargo. I can't make this stuff up. I just can't, you know? Let's see. Let's get ourselves back orientated. How we should be with the ship. Okay, that's where I like it. Right about there. Okay, and I already got a scratch on my ship. I still don't know where that other box went. I really don't. I don't know where it went. I suppose I can lift off, look around. We'll look on the ground. It's not there. That's what you deal with it. You know, I mean, it was a 2 SCU box, but hey, 2 SCU counts towards my freaking almost 3,000 SCU they want to deliver for each of these damn missions. You know, these missions should be like a, you know, like a gift type deal. You know, it should be, you know, have some challenge to it, but relatively easy. You know, just as a thank you for being, you know, backers. But no, not CIG. CIG has their ways for it. They want you to pay premium every time you get a pixel from them. Whether it's your time. Man, I should I'm going to go through and tabulate how many hours I have in just doing this. Because of all the glitches I ran into. Maybe not everybody runs into these glitches, but I sure as hell have. I'm lighting my cigar here. Now the question is do we trust Everest Harbor's elevators? That's the question. I really don't know. I just don't know. I'm going to come back and grab all the rest of that cargo. That's not a huge amount. I might even be able to get away with my raft. We'll see. I didn't count it. What do we got? 190 SCU. I should be able to get that on there. We'll see. If I can't get it on there, oh well. Where am I going to? I'm going to go to Lorville. Because you just can't trust these stations. You can't trust anything. Anything with an elevator. Including your ships. I mean, last time we were in the game, I just left. Because the elevator to this ship would not work. while we're flying, I'm going to grab another water, and I'll be right back. If I get pulled out of space by pirates, be sure to man a turret and defend it for me. Space for all you guys to come in here. Oh boy. I want to put my steering wheel up on this desk too. You just have it available so I can start doing some race simulation. I do like racing games too. I haven't played those in a long time. Maybe I'll stream it and I'll get like a Assetto Corsa and maybe I can work my way up to being a decent driver. We'll see. My wheel's kind of old though. We are almost there. Good looking ship though, especially in this Meridian. I got the Meridian paint also for my 400i, which is rare. They only let it out once. I'm assuming that they'll probably bring it out again. I don't know. I don't know if it was a limited run for the 400i, but I got it, and I also got some other crazy paint that was only out when the 400i came out. All right. There's the one that's going to get us there. Let's go around. Might be daytime there now. See, I've been gone for well, almost 2 hours from them. Gaming, this is the only thing I had to do. Everything else now, I'm not really going to be doing anything till probably BF6. Might do some Schedule 1. I kind of missed playing that game too, but, you know, had a lot of things in real life come up. Nope, looks like there's rain. Mouse drifting. Where did I come down at here? Oh, I'm in the back row. Now, you used to be able to fly in between that ginormous building, but I don't think they let you go in there anymore. But the crazy thing is that you see those little blinking, I don't know if you can tell or not, But at the base of some of these buildings, you'll see like a angular like opening with landing lights. You can actually fly into those buildings. Like there's one over here. But I don't want to get too stupid right now, not with this stuff. My luck, they'll impound me and they'll lose everything. There's always something. It's not one thing, it's another. What would happen if I smacked one of these signs? already going to have problems with the loading and unloading. Too far back. Looks even. Kidding me. Hopefully these will all fit in that row triple stacked. puff break. Puff break. Mac and New is such a good cigar. It's a good. I'm so glad it's going in. Okay. Oh, got these back here. Okay. See, the damn game doesn't know that it should stack stuff just like this instead of randomly putting a little box here, a little box there, here a box, there a box, everywhere a box. It doesn't. Hopefully I'll remember. We'll take a look and see where we are with the points, our money. I think I'm at 88,203,000. I mean, the money's not big in this when you do it like this. I mean, obviously you can do more with the missions. Let me take another puff here. Puff break, puff break. You know, I went looking for copper, but the copper, it was darn near worthless when it came to it's not going there. See if it'll go. Doesn't really want to go there. I'll go there. So for some reason it won't let me double stack there. Or triple stack. Means we'll just start a new row. go. Okay, why are you not going there? Interesting. I think I accidentally pulled a box over there. That box right there is moved. So I accidentally hit it with the beam. You gotta be careful about double beaming stacked boxes and hitting one on the bottom. Which, it shouldn't be a problem or an issue, but it is in this game. It's not letting me stack up there. Okay, we'll put that there. I think that's my last row over there. There. Shake my hand out, starting to fall asleep. Okay, we are 2.5 hours into just bringing a load. Loading a load, bringing a load of less than 400 SCU of cargo. So this is what we can expect as a solo. Ooh, I didn't know there was one on top there. My bad. Nope, 2 more rows. Let's get all these in here too. That's it. Box. Take it. Okay. 2 hours 36 minutes. Okay. Now before we send it down, we're going to check our stats here. I don't know how much that is. Didn't really pay much attention. Go to our journal. Take a puff. Of course, it's out. Where am I at? I'm at 2,055 of 2826. I know I don't have it. I'm gonna be shy, but I'm just sick of this. I mean, I might try to do some of the big missions because there's not that many people out right now, but nonetheless. Now, money-wise, we're at 88, 246, 312. So 246, 312. Gonna write that down. My Harbor Freight bill. 246, 312. I don't know if this is gonna pay me, but we'll find out. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look. Okay. That's everything? Yep, that's everything. Alright, send it down. Oh, jeez, come on. There we go. That's it. Not much. So, for 2 hours and 30 minutes, I was able to get to the location, load 168 plus 215 SCU, which is, well, it's like 300 and something SCU. So it's under 400. And let's see what we got here. So we're now at 614, 592. So we made 388,280 credits off of that. So I need like let's see. I'm not sure. I have my calculator. Oh, yeah, I got my calculator here. Hold on. So I need 388. Let's see. Contracts. So I need 2 large runs. Let's accept this offer. Let's see if we can get away with it, yeah? Two large cargo runs and then a medium or a small. So the good news is I can put this ship away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's just jump here. Crusader.
Your vehicle has been lifted. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So nose don't hit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I
system.
think I have my raft here. I do.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Whoa! Don't ask me why it does that. And you can see I'm down to 43%, 72%. Whew. And I think I changed the color of my raft. I think I went with the white livery. I like them to make a matching livery for this ship that they have for the mole. That would be awesome. We gotta change which mission I'm tracking. You know, see, they need to change that. I'm telling you, you just gotta change it for us, you know. Because the lower deck is the default deck. So I'm gonna lower my amount needed to 208 before the evening closes. I hope, barring something breaking. Hello, Larafty. Haven't seen you in a while. Spark the cigar up again and finish her off. What did I do with my sparker? There you go. I have to make a place to hold all this stuff. I guess. I just moved all my cigar stuff into my gaming room. And don't worry, it doesn't affect my computer. I got an air purifier right next to it. Is that only giving me 5 minutes to do it? I hope not. Okay, so where am I heading to? Huh, Edmond. That's not that far away. Okay. Let's go to maps. Edmond. I could actually slow burn all the way to it. We'll get air and then we'll turn around and look at it. Actually, we'll jump to the Everest and then turn around and jump right back.
Engines on. Engine fuel up.
It's cool. There's the hot moon over there. I forget the name of it. Let's recover my cigar while I can. It's a little Crusader ship. I was tempted to buy one of those, but I didn't. Actually, once I can jump to that, I can turn around and look for Edmund. should already be able to jump. Oh, I got set for Edmund. Never mind. Whoa, Nelly. Still can't jump? Really? Space. Cancel. What can I jump to? Anything? Alright, let's go here. All in one. Deliver shipment. What's going on here? Okay. Maybe I gotta jump to the planet. Yep, I sure enough do. That's weird. There we go. Let's go puff. We'll just relax here for a moment. I don't know what a mess Edmund's going to be. I used to do a lot of trading of diamonds out of Edmunds. With this ship, actually, I'd go buy diamonds and sell them. Make me some money. So I'm already down to 92% hydration. That's good. This is the mess that they made of this. Can't make this up. Got my rain gear on. Just want to bring it up, see if it'll come up. Is there anything blocking? Now, if it says these elevators are jammed, like it's been doing, it'll be upsetting. Elevator overload. So, what you got to do is you got to find out, can I get 9 out? Elevator overload. Split. I get 5. Elevator overload. Can I get 4? Elevator overload. Can I get 1 in there? Nope. So it's flawed. So this is the problem they have for us. So I can't do that. We'll try and get another one on another planet or on another moon. See if we can get another one. So that would have been done a long time ago. I don't know how those other guys, how all these other people have multiples of this done. Let's see what we can find here. See if we can find another one. Let's so let's go to this one. And HDMS Stanhope. Let's see if it's better.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept. This is Hurston Dynamics. I see you accepted this contract. Everything you need is in your Morbid. Get it done.
Shields off.
See, what a gorgeous game. What a gorgeous game, but bugs, bugs, and more bugs. We are heading to Stanhope. Delivery. Collect. So last time we'll try it, and maybe we'll go do a big wiener ship mission. I want to feel successful doing something. ship here. Let's see. What we got? 8 clicks up. Oh, another ship. Six clicks up. 10 clicks out.
Shields on.
So obviously all their hot fixes have not worked. What a hot mess this place is. This one. They got a Argo Atlas here, that's good. Well, let's see. That guy's upside down. Okay. Let's back out. Back in. Oh, no way. Huh? That'll fit. That'll fit. take 5, 6, 7 at a time. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, so see? That's what we're dealing with. Scared the bejeebus out of me. Up there. Okay. So I can do 7. Take it. this guy. No. Weird. Okay, send her back down. Shoot him. Chibbity jibbity. This beast. So there's 4. I don't know how many people know that. I don't think people are patient enough to do it like this, but I mean, it's not too terribly difficult. It's not the easiest thing to do, but well, it's not hard. Oh, see, now occasionally it does this stuff too. That's what we want. Gotta get them in there. Come over with me. What's interesting is I haven't gotten any like small boxes. Oh. What? There's a whole nother... What? Am I seeing this right? Oh my word. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think of what just happened here. I almost had it all out. And then it glitches on me. What is this? Tungsten? Is that right? Okay, now it's back to 4. Now it's back to 4. Okay. Okay, it went back to 4. It went back to 4. Oh boy. This is not good. Hopefully somebody made an order and it just got mixed up with mine, because I saw it. See, when it's down there it says 4, so I got 8 left in here. Yeah, okay, so that should be... Thank goodness. Thank goodness. you do me like that, buddy? Why you doing me like that? Oh, that's right, okay. Never mind. Yeah, last one. Was that not crazy? It says 1. Man, now you saw that. I almost gave up on that. I was almost, oh, no way. I'm not even going to mess with this. Boom, we'll take it. I don't think people take the time to see if, what is the minimum they can put in that elevator when it says that. I've had it to where it's let me put in like 9. Okay.
Engines on. Shields off.
Can't see anything in the clouds. Through the clouds, I should say. Close, let's close, let's close. We did it. we got 180. Origami, thanks for the follow. We're gonna see if we can actually get the elevators to work and take this stuff. is it not letting me jump? Give me an OM marker. You know, things used to be so much simpler. This stuff never happened. Ever.
Quantum travel complete. Shields off. Quantum travel.
Jiminy Christmas. It's 1.1 million. Let's get up here.
Quantum travel
Okay.
engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
See the city. If I gotta slow burn it, I'll slow burn it all the way in. Oh, there we go. Not gonna let me jump. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, if you're playing this game and you have an issue with the elevator saying it's overloaded, you can get your cargo out. I had to go to splits of 7. I just started with I split I think I split the 9 to 5 and 4. The 5 fit. I said, okay, well, let's find out what else will fit. So I split the 4 into took 2, put 2 in there. Or I put 1. I went by ones, and I found out it was 7. It'll do 7. And we're gonna get a nice burn into the atmosphere. There it goes. Ship comes fully protected for slow burning into the atmosphere. It's much better than the Space Shuttle Challenger. There's our target. This looks so good at night. We're slowing down. Hope the cargo's safe back there. Okay. Such a pretty ship. My word. Okay, let's see if this thing will work. And then we're gonna call it. Okay. hope one didn't just disappear on me. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but okay, I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not going to argue with it. That makes sense. Didn't want that either, but hey, you know. I just want to make a floor. There we go. Okay. I don't know if one disappeared on me or not. Let me just see if it got thrown into the back. No. I don't know why why you can't climb on these boxes. Because it'll break the game, you idiot. Oh yeah. Okay, that should go down no problem. Okay, let's add 101,000 at 388,000 we made. We made $500,000 today in about almost 4 hours. And this year they're going to focus on gameplay, folks. Indeed. So it all made it. See, I used to tell you how much you made.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but wins a win.
Yeah. Doesn't have anything to do with your elevators, buddy. So let's see what we got here. 716? Okay, I'll take that. So I think I have like another 208 SCU I have to deliver to finish Hurston. We're not doing that tonight. Not in this hot mess. So they're going to prolong our agony through 4.3. Apparently they claim their fixes. I argue not. You know, if it wasn't so late, I would actually consider going and getting the rest of the other cargo, but that's for maybe Mignana. I should be able to grab all the rest of that cargo on this beast, I hope. I'm just going to leave her out. It's the original paint I bought for her when I got her too. You know, I wish all these lights actually lit up. Kind of like how the mole does. I don't know where the lights are coming off of this ship. Apparently she's got lights. I don't know which one I'm going to try and do next. Maybe I'll do ArcCorp just to get the red color scheme on the ship. Maybe I'll go look and see what the color schemes are that you can get. We'll see. We're almost done. 208 more SCU. I wish I'd give you like navigation or compass in this game, because I'd actually drive around the planet in that thing. But with that, we're going to go to the menus, and we're going to wrap it up. That was a long stream. It was a lot longer than what I expected it to be. I thought I'd have this done in like a couple hours, maybe the entire thing. But from the loading my ship with all the cargo, the nearly 400 SCU of cargo, and having to deal with the Atlas hardly working. I've had enough. I'm beat. Okay, with that, I'm gonna let y'all go. And I think I'm going to maybe decompress a little boob tube, and I'm gonna crash out. Great morning, Hasta. Stay out of trouble. And we'll see you on the next go around. Could be Star Citizen, could be Star Rupture. I want to get that game started. There's a lot of games that I got downloaded that I want to do. So take care. Hasta.